Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, this stream is going to be a little bit different. I'm basically recording a pair of a look at videos, but before we begin we need to go over a few things. 1. The title is deliberately worded. We are exploring what makes these games different, not trying to claim that they are the same. 2. This is not a versus. We are not looking to say that one game is better than the other, because 3. This is an unfair comparison. VoidCrew has been out since 2023 and went 1.0 in November 2024. JumpShip has a pre-early access demo that'll disappear in about 3 days' time. Partly because of this, 4 will be playing both these games solo. However, it is designed, or they are both designed to be played. Let's try that again. Neither, however, are designed to be played this way. They're both designed for co-op, but both have features that allow it to, or make it possible to play solo. The reason we're not playing in a group is for A, this is a very early version of JumpShip and it doesn't have matchmaking yet. For B, we don't have enough friends to play with. For C, I can't trust random humans while streaming. For D, I would need to ask permission for everyone that I'm playing with to broadcast it. Partly a personal thing, but there's also legal reasons why I wouldn't want to do that. Related to recording people without their knowledge, particularly minors. That would be a massive problem. And 5, so far that I've been able to tell, Obsidian Ant has never mentioned VoidCrew, even when mentioning JumpShip, as if they don't know this game exists. So I think someone dropped the ball there if one of the largest channels that covers space games exclusively has never mentioned your game. Okay, I'm being a bit facetious with 5, but it does confuse me how I've never seen them mention it or compare the two no matter how many times they've mentioned JumpShip, so let's correct that fact. The way this will work is we'll play both games from the start for about 3 hours, including the tutorials. I've already tried both games, I have about 2 hours in each of them, so I'm not going in completely blind, but enough of all of this, let's get started. JumpShip is up first, as you can probably tell, and that is the end of my script. So, both games do support multi-monitors, or triple monitor support, although JumpShip supports it partly better in that I don't need to mess around with the field of view to get it to work. Both of them work out of the box. I have got most things disabled here. Yeah, we've got this settings menu needs a bit more, but everything else I think is fine. Okay, let me, we'll replay the prologue because the prologue I think is the prologue the... I forget whether or not this has... No, okay, we do need to replay the prologue. I thought this game had multiple user accounts. I vaguely remember setting one up, creating a new character, but maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. So we'll run the prologue first, and we don't need the song tracker up.
It was 1 year after the machine incursion. Our small group of survivors were settled in a frozen wasteland, just beyond the reach of Legion scouts. We received a message from a resistance fleet.
We need pilots, soldiers, engineers. Anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machines.
It was a long shot, but we decided our best chance of survival was to join them. You volunteered for the mission to make contact. But on the way, there was an ambush. You fought like a true Ateran, but the machines were too strong. Your ship caught fire and fell from the sky. We thought you were dead, crashing down on that asteroid. But not only did you survive, you brought something back. Something that was about to change everything.
Okay, so one of the major differences between these two games is that there's a lot more on-foot sections in this. JumpShip has as much focus as being on foot in a first-person mode and shooting things as it does being in the ship. And we have the standard.
This is the helmsman of the NSS Valkyrie. The crew has perished perished. Core extraction is imperative. Repeat. Crew has perished. Extraction is imperative.
And we have a double jump.
Entity outside of the ship. If you are sentient, approach and present yourself for scanning. Interesting. You're an Atiran. Undoubtedly a survivor from the nearby crash. You have found yourself in quite a predicament, stranded here on this forsaken rock. I am in a similar situation. However, if we work together, maybe there is a way for us to escape. I have a proposition for you, Atiran. Meet me in the core room at your earliest convenience.
So the tutorial in this game basically acts as a prologue to the story. So it's focusing more on the story up front.
Very perceptive. There should be a path to the core room through that vent.
Just teaching you basic controls.
Welcome to my chambers, Atiran. Please, step forward so we may talk. Considering most machines seem to have succumbed to a virus, I understand your hesitation in trusting my kind. But trust me, I am not like most machines. You and I are in a position to help each other, Atiran. I need you to bring me to a more space-worthy vessel. And you need me to calculate the coordinates of a safe null space jump. Only together can we leave this place. Can we work together, Atiran? Unsocket me if you accept.
So, weird thing relating to the story here. Apparently we need her to be able to pilot null space.
Wise choice. Over the countless cycles of my exile here, I've registered multiple ship-to-ground impacts in the vicinity. If fortune is with us, one of those vessels may have a null drive in operational condition. Bring me close to those crash sites, Atiran, so I can assess the damage.
But if that's the case,
My
then
name is Iris, by the way.
what's the point of or how is we ever going to meet up with the resistance? Why is space travel just not entirely gone to
Scanning.
us?
This vessel is unfortunately beyond our ability to repair. We must continue our search.
It's a contrivance to make you pick her up, but it's clear that we don't need her to
Detecting
leave.
hostile jump signatures. You should keep a low profile.
It was teaching how to crouch there, but I was already crouching, so it didn't
This
bother.
machine virus? I haven't seen anything like it for a very long time. I assume the humans of this age were ill-equipped to deal with something so advanced. My condolences for the countless losses you must have endured. Scanning. Good news. The ship seems to have managed a somewhat controlled landing. I detect the signature of a functioning null drive. I don't sense any life forms on board. We have the ship to ourselves. Bring me to the core room so I can run diagnostics. This is the place. Please install me into the core interface. I am damaged and in need of repair. Please, there's a repair kit nearby. Pick it up and insert into the console.
Okay, so slight criticism with this. This is actually teaching you how to repair the ship. The problem is that I didn't realize that's what it was doing. Once you insert her, the HUD enables and you can see the ship's health in the upper left. Because it's all the way over there, I missed that. That's just a problem with the resolution I'm running at. But I didn't realize that what they were actually doing was teaching me how to repair the ship, because she doesn't say the ship is damaged, she says she is damaged. So I assumed that this was just part of the story thing. I didn't twig at the time that this was teaching me how we actually repair the ship.
Core system stable. Life support system engaged. Null drive operational.
And now
Sensors
the ship is
active.
repaired.
Engine failure detected. It seems the sublight engines need replacing. You can construct a replacement, but you need materia. Given the scattered debris, you should be able to find materia nearby. The ship's sensors are active. Use the sensor terminal to scan for the materia we need. There is a large materia cache here. However, I'm detecting active defense systems in the area. You will need to arm yourself in order to perform safe retrieval. There is an assembler in the cargo bay. Please use it to construct a multi-tool.
Okay. So, similar sort of thing. Basic crafting system. We just need material on the ship, and then we select what we want to build, push the button, and it'll appear in front of us, and we can grab it.
Skillfully done. That tool will be your safeguard. Now focus on retrieving the materia.
Okay. We are always in our spacesuit, so we don't need to worry about things like oxygen.
Don't worry about stepping over the edge, having been bound to this rock for so long. I do find your mobility enviable. Trust me on this. You should never take such gifts for granted.
It was going to tell me how to jump boost there. Basically, you just press and hold shift once you are no longer attached to the ground somewhere.
Tread carefully. Active defense systems register on my scans.
Okay, we have a limited inventory. We can hold a total of 4 large things and 1 heavy thing.
Now return it to the ship so we can begin the engine's construction. I have activated the teleportation system. Recall yourself to the ship when ready.
So that could be do with a little bit of clarification. I wasn't sure what it meant when it said teleportation system. I assumed there was some sort of button. What it really should say is, I've activated the local teleport pad. Use that to return to the ship. Again, game isn't even in early access, so they can clean all of this stuff later. And we feed this into the disassembler and get more materia.
The materia has been transferred to the ship's tank. You can now use it to construct a new engine at the assembler.
Okay, so we come to engine components, make a pulse engine.
The component needs to be installed in the engine room. Please go there and find the install point.
And we just slot it in here, and
The
suddenly
engine is compromised.
all
It
the engines
requires
appear.
materia infusion to be repaired. You've done admirably. Just one last task. Direct power to the drives, and then we shall set course.
And then this is how we manage our power system. By taking plugs and socketing them somewhere in here.
Engines are operational. I am granting you access to the ship's controls now. The pilot seat is yours when ready, Captain. The corrupted machines have deployed a null jump disruption beacon nearby. Its pulses prevent me from plotting a jump. It must be destroyed. Tread swiftly, Atira. Its destruction could alert forces nearby. This is close enough. You can board the structure from here. You can use one of the ejection tubes to exit the ship quickly. Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
I kind of wish the grappling hook was a little bit more dynamic and you could grapple onto anything rather than specifically just grapple locations. Okay, do I need to interact with the map? Or yes, select destination.
Destination secured. Processing trajectory. Return to the pilot seat. Primed for jump. Awaiting your directive, Captain.
And combat.
It's an ambush. You have to neutralize the hostile ships before you can jump. Good job. Leak detected. You need to repair it before we can leave. It should be on the exterior hull. That's it. Fuel line has been repaired. We can now proceed with our hyperjump. You can expect ship components to take damage like this during combat. If you leave them in a critical state for too long, they'll break apart.
Okay.
We're quite a team, you and I, Atiran. Should you seek to stop the corruption virus, I believe I know where we must go. But we may need a stronger ship.
And that's the prologue. Okay, and welcome to the hangar. This is back where we were previously. Is this a new account? No, I think this is my my current one. So it's not going to put us back at the same point in the story, but that's fine. There are things around here we can interact with. There's a jukebox up here, but last time I didn't do anything when I came over. I think you may need more people around. If you want to give some weapons a try, you've got a little shooting range up here. You can't take these with you, though. Basic selection of weapons. You've got an assault rifle, SMG, shotgun, sniper rifle, and I think 4 different tiers of them. That's basically the same ship that we was just piloting. It's just I've got a color or I've painted it.
Interesting.
Okay. So the point at which we're at is we need to...
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
There's technically 2 things that we have available. I don't think we can go to the next region yet. But the main goal to contact the people that was looking for jump-capable ships is here. The goal we're actually after is a cargo ship raid, I think? Yes. Are they all cargo ship raids? No. So I did this or attempted this before, and I failed, mostly because I didn't realize that I could repair the ship. I thought you could only repair the shields, because it's very, very easy to repair the shields. So I assumed like ship health was permanent, because I didn't see the HUD while I was actually in the prologue. But the way that this all works is that while you're out...
There are some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
While you're out on missions, you can also find ship components. And any ship component you find, you can bring back, and it will appear on the wall. And then you can swap things around or upgrade them. Speaking of, I was waiting until I had, whatever 1,000 of this unit is, so that I could upgrade my reactor. Get myself a few additional... Actually, no, we don't get any additional power for this, do we? It just adds protection to 4 existing slots. So that upgrade isn't useful for why I would want it. It's the basic secondary weapon. Increase the damage. Pilot cannon. Pilot has a weapon they can fire. Shield generator. Ah, yeah, we got this last time as well. We have railguns equipped, but we don't really have the power to be able to use them. And the Oculus is the sensor array. Shield until shield unit HP modifier. Shield regeneration per second. Ship weapon maximum increase. I haven't figured out what this thing did. We had picked it up last run and installed it, but I wasn't quite sure on what it was doing. This little guy here is Buddy, BUD3. He is the solo player's helper. A few things he can't do. He cannot replace shield units and he cannot repair the ship. He also can't put out fires. He can fire the auxiliary turret, he can reload the auxiliary turret, and he does empty out the materia collectors. But when you get to this point, the game does explicitly tell you that he is a work in progress and he doesn't have all of his features yet. But he's how this game makes it solo friendly, or friendlier. You know what, let's upgrade it anyway. That isn't showing. Hold. Okay, yeah, there we go. So it's just going to add more protective shot slots. We need a better reactor, which is what these slots I assume are for, or we need an auxiliary generator, which we haven't found any yet, and there's 2 of those.
Interesting. There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
Okay. 2 unknown missions, cargo run. So it does give us a related goals. Unknown mission. Can't select them actually. Okay, so we'll give this harder one a try again, since we're now going into it with more knowledge. We'll quickly talk to this lady so we can see, we can manage our ship from here. It's clear we're going to be able to get multiple ships, but at the minute the only real thing we can do here, I believe, is custom or select the ship and customize it, so change its color of the interior and exterior. Again, not even an early access game, probably a lot of content that's not in yet. So let's ready up and get into a mission.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Okay, so we start in a place where we're basically safe. Fragment cannon is not online. That is a weird set of plugs to use by default. Pulse engine isn't even plugged in. Oculus is plugged in, jump drive is plugged in, light shield generator is plugged in. Assault turret, so secondary weapons aren't currently attached. Can I move these onto here even though we can't power them? Yes. So, in spite of the fact that I was given the railgun as our first secondary, we don't really have sufficient power to be able to activate it. So instead, we'll have that online. We need the pulse engine online one way or another, and we'll make sure that the fragmentation cannon is online. Okay, so while we are here and able to run around before we do things, I've not needed to use this yet, but this is basically how you use all the secondary weapons, basically the weapons that are not your pilot cannon. So Buddy will be using these because Buddy cannot fly. If you're playing solo, you are going to be expected to be in the pilot seat most of the time while you're on the ship. You have some fire extinguishers lying around. I believe these are where auxiliary power goes when we get it. Usually there's a few bits of spare materials that you can start with. This here is your ammo loader, so you will have noticed that there was an ammo indication when we was piloting in the combat seat. This is where you put in new ammo, and that just feeds to the entire ship. And if we come over to here, then we can craft replacements for any one of the components we currently have installed, but we also have a full array of other weapon stuff, or not weapon stuff, stuff that we can use to repair the ship. So the ship repair kit is there. I forgot that existed. The shield units are here. These are probably the thing that you want to be spending your money on first. We'll go over shields in a second, or at least the shields you start with. Again, I'm not sure what the shield generator does. You've also got ammo here and a fire extinguisher if you need it, and on-foot ammo boxes. You can find some of these out and about on missions.
This is as close as I could get us. Lock in a destination on the jump map and proceed when ready.
Yeah, and this is the light shield generator. I do not know what it does, because it wasn't obvious last time I played. Okay, so this works as kind of a little bit of a roguelike system. I can't rotate around here. If I want to see this properly,
What can I do for you?
to do it from here. So our destination is obviously here, and then there's our return point, and we need to select the path that we want to go through. You have some safer options that you can go through, and then you have some like more substantial options that will tell you specifically what you can get out of them. So we're going to go the more dangerous route. We'll do the full thing. So we've got a shipwreck here, and there are hostiles blocking the way. So we're locking that target. Locking the pilot sheet. I apologize, I was on the wrong screen. Let me come back over to here. So yeah, just a basic roguelike map. These are obviously more pronounced destinations, and these are minor destinations. We explicitly get told what the loot opportunity is on these. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying about the shields, I'm not entirely sure what the shield unit does, because those 4 pips at the top, we've always had them. We didn't need a shield unit to have them. And basically, they deplete, and once they're depleted, you need to take that shield unit out to 4 different locations, 1 of 4 different locations, to replenish the shields. All very well and good. So I don't know what the actual shield unit itself is doing. Oh, I've blocked my path.
Jump imminent. Remains. We've arrived at the target destination. The facility holds valuable assets, but its security system is still active. You'll need to disable it before we can get inside.
Okay, so Buddy's going to scan the area for me. They're going to find all the little bits and pieces that we can interact with and collect. Good. I think the only things we've got is that over there, which is guarded by a bunch of ships. And then I think the main entrance is guarded by some turrets. So you do have a certain amount of inertia once you use a boost. So your maximum speed is something like 75, I think. Okay, it's 80. Just going in a straight line, but if you use boost, then you will get a burst of speed, and you will maintain that speed for a while. Let's try and take out the small fly first.
Locked and loaded.
Materia collected.
Okay, they've got a sniper.
Emptying materia filters. Target acquired.
disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Okay, so these bigger ships are a good place to find components. Come on, give me that.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So let's park ourselves around the front of it. Make sure it's below us, because that's going to be the easiest place to get back into the ship. And head down to the main work bay. Let us... Well, we have some stuff. Create a new
Materia filters.
shield thingy. Take this upstairs. We'll replace the shields that are outside in a minute. The other way out is here. Okay.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
So yeah, I still don't understand. This is reactive armor, and these are shield units, and it's repairing the reactive armor. So I still don't know what a shield, or the shield little actual component is, or what it does. Okay, can I put this down here? There we go. Is it worth me grabbing anything else? I mean, it's not really worth me making the ammo packs because our AI friend does that for us. And it won't use ammo packs I've created. But if we have a break in the action where I can just reload things, then I suppose there's no harm. Still got another 30 left. Let's save it so that we can have some for a ship repair kit if it ever gets to that point. Right.
Got your six, as they say. Hostile forces detected. Look out the trash.
Come on. Attach. Attach. Thank you. Try again.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
It's refusing to attach to the floor. It's supposed to do that automatically. I don't know why it's not. Come on. I can't interact with this without you. There we go. Grab ourselves a free component. What have we got here? Hey, an auxiliary generator. Exactly what we wanted. I want to attach to
Great
there.
work. You found a new component. Install it and try it out.
Maybe we'll be able to get our railgun online. Which one's which?
Component installed.
Okay. Hey, we can now get a railgun online. Nice.
Detect a new jump drive jammer signal. We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
Okay, we were coming over here for that loot there. How far away are they? Yeah, they're close enough to this that they're going to interfere. Probably. I've lost it. And they've seen me.
Weapons hot, time to dance.
4-1. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
They're a sniper. They're a pain in the ass to deal with, because the second you get close, they burn away.
Not to boast, but did you see that shot? I have them now. Target destroyed. One less to go.
They're a pain, and Bosco really needs to learn to... Or Bosco, this isn't Deep Rock Galactic. Buddy really needs to be taught to, if there is a sniper around, to save the railgun to shoot the sniper. Since one assumes...
Collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
To save the railguns for the snipers. Okay, see if we can actually see it this time. There you are.
Never fret. Buddy's right behind you.
The only thing in here? Some spare credits. Okay, scrap is just recyclable stuff, which is helpful because we are going to need to make
Clearing out the materia filters.
another shield unit. Okay, let's set this down here. Pick up this one. Can I pick that one up as well? So that I can put you down there.
Shield unit installed.
Okay, I have scanned it. It's another cruiser. We don't have to take it on. We won't for the time being. Let's see if we can get over here without too much issue.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access. Parking procedure complete.
Okay. Just because we're coming down here anyway. Okay. You're a big boy. Me to have to take on with just a basic gun. Not looking this way. Now you see me. I think I need to get into cover somewhere.
need be.
Good, because I was wondering when he was actually going to come along and help.
Very nice shot.
Where's it gone?
We'll give them no quarter. Great shot.
Okay, so the basic enemies don't really drop any loot.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Where are they coming from? Because I still only have a basic gun to deal with them. Okay, after the ship.
Entering the combat station.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Okay, we're going to have to trust that Buddy can do that.
And there's more where that came from.
Wait, is that underneath the... Yeah, that's underneath. We actually need to be on the ship and moving. It doesn't sound like Buddy's actually flying yet.
Take off.
Blown to smithereens.
Yeah, that is not something we could have got outside of the ship. Let's get out of the way of that thing before we touch that.
Ready for battle.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Not to boast, but did you see that shot?
Yeah, keep at it. It doesn't sound like you're firing anymore. I hope you haven't stopped firing just because I've left the area.
Lost the target.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Entering the combat station.
All right, about...
Disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Okay. Da. Nope. It's not highlighting the things I needed to highlight. Those things first. Shield units.
Target out of range.
That sounds like something still shooting us.
Shield unit installed.
Something is still shooting us.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Locked and loaded.
There's two things still shooting us.
Installed.
And I put the fire extinguisher hedge and I put it away.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Playing whack-a-mole. This is why one player isn't really enough. Oh, I forgot I'd already made some extra. Never mind. That's fine. That works. Okay, we need to destroy everything before we start repairing again. Where are they? They're not on my HUD.
I have them now.
We're doing a piss poor job of getting them, though. The only thing that's on there is potentially components, which we can recycle. But enemies are going to keep coming until we deal with the actual mission.
Ready for battle. Target destroyed. One left to go.
Cruise control engaged.
Where's the fire? Okay, we have enough stuff
I
for...
have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Engaging the enemy.
Cruise control disengaged.
That one was for you, Iris.
You know just what a core wants, bud. Nice shot.
Not even hearing the warnings of them coming or appearing. We don't have enough resources left to make a repair kit, and none of these have been dropping stuff for us. Okay, we still have a
Cruise
fire.
control engaged.
Where is it? Don't say that there's a fire, and then not actually showing me where the fire is. It's not on the HUD.
All security nodes are offline. The
There it
lockdown
is.
lifted.
Now it's appeared.
Return to the entrance and
It's
retrieve the
outside.
assets.
I mean, this needs a little bit of explaining. Okay. Getting additional shields online is going to be more important than repairing the hull at the minute, because we can actually afford to do that.
Cruise control disengaged.
Okay, I don't know what we were taking damage from there. There was no enemies. I assume it must have been the malfunctions that I heard it tell me about, but they were not on my HUD. Okay, let's try that again. I still don't know what the shield unit is even doing. It doesn't appear to do anything. Okay, and since we found one of these, we can actually just install a second one for free. Which is nice.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Okay, let's try again. Yeah, they need to give Buddy a few more functions.
Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Interesting. That is a very interesting way to lay these out. That, however, is more optimal. Can we get all of these on? Yes, yes we can. There we go. Now we have slightly more firepower. We have 2 railguns online. Where are we looking? Alright, we need to set destination first.
Jump in remains.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Okay.
I'm seeing some juicy icons on the scans. Very interesting.
Some turrets over there, and yeah, I was going to say, what's that? Because that looks interesting. I wonder. That's out of range. No, it's not. Clearly in range. But he doesn't know how to use sniper rifles properly.
Got your 6, as they say.
Okay. Just the scrap? Scrap some currency. Oh, there is a melee attack. It doesn't look like any of the rest of these are openable. Still, we'll take the scrap. Let me enable mouse tracking. Okay, that does appear to work. Put that down there for later. Right.
Check it out.
No ships in the area. At least not yet.
Parking procedure initiated.
Hopefully we'll find a gun early on going into
Parking
here.
procedure complete.
Because at the minute, I don't think I can... Actually, no, I think I can make a sidearm. I don't think I have the materials. I think I've used it all. Yeah, we could have made a sidearm. Or a SMG, rather.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Oh, there's some basic enemy fighters
Never
just
fret, Buddy's right behind you.
sitting on the ground here. Okay. We are going to be running around this area like a headless chicken.
The jamming device is behind this gate. You need to perform a security protocol override to open it.
This is the rifle level, this was the shotgun. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get to there
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
before they invade the ship again.
Hostile entities detected. Hold your position. Override is now in progress.
Hostile forces detected.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Look out the trash. Area secured. No more targets.
There's this barrel. Oh, what happened to my gun?
Great shot. Time to take out the trash. One less to worry about.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
A fine shot indeed. Take that, you dirty machine.
Here's all our shield. We have no cover up here. Let me get back down.
Great shot.
Can I see a point down there that I can grab onto? Is that the only one that I can get back down from? 'Cause we have no cover up here. Go shield back.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
A fine shot indeed. Looks like it's time to die. One less to worry about.
I think we have intruders on the ship at the minute, so I'm not too worried. Still don't know what happened to my the other weapon. If it run out of ammo, you're not supposed to auto drop it.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Very nice shot.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
It is doing chip damage. I'm not going to wait for that to kill it. We can get to this and take cover. I'll be doing that and then fire at it. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still hiding over there somewhere.
We'll give them no quarter.
detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Went too far.
Very nice shot.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
A fine shot indeed.
Big guy's down there somewhere still. Its Puffin's bugged out.
We'll give them no quarter.
I still wonder what the hell happened to our big gun. Or to our proper gun. Okay, turn the jammer
Jump
off.
drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
And loot. What have we got? Large ship repair kit. Useful. Then ship.
Bringing it back to the no problem. I'll fetch that for you.
These are artifacts. They give temporary boosts for the duration of the mission. You're down here somewhere. Where are you?
Exterminate all Legion trash. You can leave some for me too, you know. No more trash detected.
Right. Successful mission. Yeah, that one. Don't need to be carrying this around with us. We'll leave it here for now. We don't need this, but we can put it on the floor in the repair, core room. Right. Shield Recycler. When the ship's shield absorbs a hit, heals the ship's core by 10 HP. What else we got? Up to 60% of the ship's fire, or up to plus 60% of the ship's fire rate, scaling with material tank fill percentage. Current 2%. Interesting. When someone is healed by eating a pizza slice, gain 0.5 bonus player damage. I don't think that's of any use. I don't believe we have access to pizza yet. Can we replace already installed things? We can. So,
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
we don't have enough material on the ships. That's not yet. I still want to know where the hell that gun went. I know what I was doing at the point where I noticed it disappear.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
Found it. Did I accidentally... What is the yeet button? G is the... Yeah, G is the drop button. What's Q? I play too much Minecraft. If I want to drop something, I want to hit Q. Although at the minute I'm playing a lot of... That's fine, roll left and right. Secondary interact. G. Q. I'm playing Vintage Storage a lot at the minute, which uses the same kind of control layout. It is based off Terra Firma Craft. I don't know if it's made by the same people who made Terra Firma Craft, and they just made a standalone version
How
of
do you
that game.
do?
Okay. Nah, by the time, or if I open fire on that now,
Initiating takeoff.
Rocket loaded.
Corvette disabled. May board it and look for valuables.
okay. We will do, because it will have a component, and we may not have that component yet. Didn't strictly speaking mean to position that close, but...
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you.
How do we force ourselves to attach? Okay, if we crouch, we force ourselves to attach.
A fine shot indeed.
What have we got here? Solid state reactor. It's a new kind of power system. Is it? Yeah, it is a new kind of power system. I think it has less power nodes than previous version. It just has a higher base protection rate.
Great work. You found a new component. Install it and try it out.
We have too many things that need too much power at the minute. Okay. Yeah, it'll replace that, and that has 22 total power generation. So it has higher power protection, because it starts with 8 of them, but less power slots. And at the minute, we need every power slot we have, because the game gave us railguns real early on. So let's just put you down here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Okay, good.
Jump in. Remains.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Okay, buddy.
Our scans reveal some, well, you know, stuff.
Ships over here. More ships over there. Turrets. Anything else, buddy? Okay, there we go. We have loot. Absolutely nothing says that we have to engage the enemy. Although this feels more like it's going to be a mostly space-based one. I don't think we're going to be hanging around inside. I think we're going to be running back and forth to the ship. Do I actually have line of sight on those? Not from here.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Since this is nearer, and we already have some shield things there. Don't have much ammo left in that. Oh no, maybe there's a bit more to
The
this.
console here will open the door to the jammer, but it needs power to do it. There should be batteries around here somewhere.
Ooh. Higher tier version of this. And there's a backup. Interesting. It hasn't registered the fact that I've changed my hotkey. It still says G.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
Additional guns. We have a shotgun and we have the SMG. Tier 2, Tier 3. In which case, I might put the other weapons back for now, because I can only carry 3 of these. Damn it. Not the bit that I wanted to attach to. Okay, let's leave... I can't leave this behind. Can I? No. I kind of feel like your basic gun shouldn't take up an inventory slot if you can't put it down. Because this is also used to repair and things. There's not enough space in there to put a second gun down. Let's put it down on the floor there. We'll keep these 2. If we have to make 2 trips, we'll have to make 2 trips. But usually there's a way at the end to...
Joining the on-foot expedition.
Oh! I was working on the assumption that all of this stuff was nearby. They are not. They are out in the middle of all of that nonsense.
Initiating takeoff.
Okay. I don't want to get in range of those. I have to be a little bit more mindful. We need to get 2 of these. Oh, there is a landing pad.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
That's making me think there's enemies outside.
Got your 6, as they say.
Yeah, it's in here.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Great job.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived.
The fuses need to be brought back to the console. Beware of their radioactive content. It will damage surrounding equipment and humans.
I wonder if I can tell it to bring it. Other than picking it up, what's the other option on it? Replace. Okay, yeah.
Initiating takeoff.
Okay, radiation aboard. There's not very much I can do about that. We'll take it back first. If there's more than one of us, then I would probably be happy to go and collect the other one. Oh, the radiation's taking out our shields. Yeah, we need to get this over here.
Parking procedure initiated.
Okay, let's get it off the ship before it takes out
Parking procedure
the shield
complete.
entirely. Stop it for a second.
Bring back the fuses to the console.
Great. See if you can find another battery.
No, the one I wanted. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to avoid a fight or to get to one of the next ones.
Initiating takeoff.
We already got the one from there. Why are you still highlighted? They're so far away. I don't think I have line of sight on those ones. But we have been spotted by something. Why do you use both of those? Overkill. Where's the cargo container? A little bit further past.
Return the fuses to the console.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Sniper rifle. Tier 3 sniper rifle. Is there anything in here? I mean, I'll take it. We now have one of every weapon. The problem is we can only carry 3 of them. Okay, put this down somewhere. There we go. This was the tier 1 one.
procedure initiated.
I feel very exposed.
Procedure complete.
If those ships see me,
Got your six, as they say. Very nice shot.
how did that not kill you? Whoa.
Plug the fuses back into the console.
A fine shot indeed.
I don't think they quite have the ability to navigate this area.
No problem at all.
Grab, run! Ah, this is a heavy thing. We could have kept a hold of that. I get the feeling they're near enough to cause a problem. That one.
Initiating takeoff.
Okay, they haven't seen me. Good. Do I need to reload our ammo? I think we might need to reload our ammo. I think we're down to our last batch.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
The door mechanism leading to the jammer has been powered up. You should be able to open it now.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer. Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Okay, what do we got? Consumables last longer. Oculus. Another solid-state reactor. Another railgun. Let's
I can
send
carry that
these
to the ship.
ships
Absolutely.
to the ship.
Absolutely.
Let's drop our weapons on the ground.
No problem. I'll bringing it back to the ship.
Because now I can pick up all of these. Is there any point me keeping a hold of these? They're not really worth recycling. We already have one of these, so... Oh, no, they're perfectly worth recycling. Okay. Consumables last longer. What counts as a consumable? Do the shield thingies last longer? When shields are damaged, 15% of the damage is dealt to the attacker. Gain 150 melee damage while holding a pizza. Let's install these two. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing solo, you should have at least one more weapon slot. If you're in a group, then it makes sense that, or the inventory slot limitation makes sense. Because someone can have one of each type of weapons, which gives you the versatility you need. And then everyone still has 2 slots or 2 inventory slots that they can work with. So if we've installed that, does this still have 4 charges? We have plenty of materia.
Initiating takeoff.
So there's no need for us to go pick a fight with the enemies over there. We can just leave, so I think we will. The only reason to fight them would be potential component upgrade or drop from the cruiser, and then material. But we have a decent amount of material as it is, and we have a repair kit, and we have shield kits. We have as much as is reasonable to do the next mission with. Hopefully, we'll see. We failed this last time we got to this point, but we also got to this point with half health and not understanding that enemies...
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to force it to a stop. Good luck.
Are going to infinitely respawn. Oh, that's something we haven't done. And we should do now. Before there's other hostiles on the map. Okay, no, we do actually have all ammo. But let's make sure we have a spare pack that we can grab and just... put down. Alright.
Good job. Disable the freighter. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Entering the combat station.
Well done, Atiran.
The enemies are just going to keep respawning, so we do need to take out the freighter first and worry about everything else later. Let's try and put the actual freighter between us and the enemies.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembly. Well done, Atiran. Disable the freighter. Well done, Atiran.
Not to boast, but did you see that shot?
That's another one. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Purging the materia filters.
If we can board and our ship will be protected while we're on board. Oh, there's the landing site,
Parking procedure initiated.
which I don't think it will be. So first things first.
Parking procedure complete. Shield unit installed.
target out of range.
Okay, it's telling me to take that with me.
Clearing out the material. Target out of range.
Now, I get the feeling that I need to...
Lost the target.
take them out before we can continue.
Initiating takeoff. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembly.
Taking out the trash.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Okay.
Parking procedure initiated.
So yeah, that has stopped the unlimited reinforcements for the time being.
Parking procedure complete.
Right, let's go. Time until reinforcements. We have 5 minutes.
Six, as they say.
And that's a health station.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
We'll give them no quarter. A fine shot indeed.
Open the container and steal the cargo. Great. Now bring it to the ship.
One less to worry about. Looks like it's time to dance.
Shields are fine. Cover me, buddy. How much of this do we need to find?
That's the first thing. Keep looking for more.
Three minutes left.
Never.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
I am going to try and make do.
Great shot. Looks like it's time to dance. One less to worry about.
Open the container and steal the cargo. Great. Now bring it to the ship.
That's not good.
Hostile forces detected.
Too many enemies. I can be revived.
Take that, you dirty machine.
If we've got our shields back, we can use that again when we get back inside. We have enough time to get one more. We done? Nope, there's one more. Okay, we need
I
to
have located the cargo in one of the containers.
use the heal thing on the way in.
Have at you, Legion scum.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
You can leave some for me too, you know. Look out the trash.
Open the container and steal the cargo. Well done. Now move it on board.
Ground targets approaching.
That is a mean ability. Thank God it can revive me. Do I revive with that in my hand? No. It was basically body blocking the exit. Give.
I'm with you.
Giving it is not important. Leaving is.
Cargo to the ship. Enemy forces have arrived. Staying here any longer will be ill-advised. You should leave this sector immediately.
That's the plan.
Good job. You can leave the sector now. Initiating takeoff.
I have them now.
Jump into the race.
That's how a raid should end. Under heavy fire. Ooh, that was tight. Third time's the charm. Okay, that progresses the main story at least.
Glad to see you back in one piece. Whoa, you did it! With these stabilizers, the ship is ready for an upgrade. Well done.
Restore the ship part 2.
I've prepped the ship to be restored whenever you're ready.
Restore the ship part 2. Upgrade it at the berth. Technically, the berth is over there, unless you're talking, or unless that's... Oh no, Berta. We don't...
I was skeptical when you first brought Iris here. You fly them, I repair them.
Okay, upgrade. New ship unlocked. C300 Catamaran. Okay, and that's as much as in the demo. Fair enough. I can show you the other mission type, and it will probably give us the opportunity to see another randomly generated map. Yep. All things have gone weird. There we go.
Interesting.
If we upgrade this... Yeah, it's just a highly protected core. What if we upgrade that? If we upgrade that, we actually get more power out of it.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
Oh, a Rarity 5 cargo ship raid. No, we're not going to do another one of those. We'll do a salvage run. Doesn't really tell us much about the location it's going to take us to. Let's do difficulty 3 again. We just proved that we can actually do this solo.
Interesting.
And we do need to fill at least another 30 minutes. Although now that we've repaired it, I didn't see any stats as to what's been increased as a result.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
We have a extra armor pip. Is it? It's reverted my paint job. Yeah, at least the crew quarters open now. Is this where we get pizza? You can actually sneak into this area previously. Med Bay didn't used to exist either. Okay, that's a health regenerator. Got a toilet. Oh, there's two actually, no, that's the med station. So what's this thing? It's a thing of some description. Food processor. Not enough material. Wheel of Fate. Drinks machine. So yeah, you could get into this area by going through the vent previously, but there wasn't anything in here, it was just destroyed. Let's get our starting material. Almost. Undercooked slice of pizza. I'm assuming it heals me. We'll leave the rest of it here. What about drinks? +5 defense, I think that said. Well, we'll keep that in our inventory and we will get ready for the next mission. Okay, we've only got 2 destinations, nothing particularly. We'll go for the asteroid cluster. It would be nice if it could remember the configuration we had it in last time, because it was a very good configuration. It had all but one of the slots filled in. Actually, no. That went there, that went there. This goes here, and that goes there. I haven't been dropping any frames, have I?
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
because I forgot to keep an eye on that.
I'm seeing some juicy icons on the scans.
No.
Very interesting.
Frames are all fine. Let me make sure I can see everything I need to see again. There's that. There's that. Okay. Got some enemies, but otherwise doesn't look like there's a cargo container or anything lying around. Just the objective. I think these are mines.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
Okay, and our bot is incapable of shooting those things. Apparently, the bot doesn't count them as hostiles. Just how long is the range of this thing?
Locked and loaded. Got one.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Okay, the other two were snipers. Damn you.
Blown to smithereens.
At least these snipers don't have a boost ability.
That one was for you, Iris.
You know just what a core wants, but nice shot.
What are you shooting?
Target acquired.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Okay, we have at least one other hostile around.
Taking out the trash.
Okay. We ended up getting in a fight with all of them, which wasn't helpful. Okay, we need to... Oh. I put that out. It's not on fire anymore. Okay, right. Okay, we didn't get as much material as I would have liked from all of that. So let's quickly get all of this in place before we run on over to that ship and see what's over there.
Shield unit installed.
Okay. Where is the ship? Didn't move too far away from it, did we? There it is.
Got your six, as they say. Take that, you dirty machine. Great job.
What we got here? Split reactor. Replacement for what we already have. Same tier as what we already have, though. Let's recycle it and turn it into something useful. Like ammunition. Hull will have to wait. Okay. I think this one is slightly closer.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Purging the materia filters.
As we are a little low on the stuff.
Warning. Solar flare imminent. Find shelter immediately. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, that doesn't count as shelter. That does. Where's the fire? Outside. This is safe. Any others? Still says a fire. Game, you're gonna have to run that fire by me. Where do you think the fire is? They should appear from wherever I am.
Clearing out the materia filters.
If I am on the ship, whether inside or outside, they should appear. Okay. Solar flares are a new one. They purge the materia filters. That gives us enough to make a core repair. Okay, so a small will repair too, so one assumes that a large is going to repair or that is further away than I realized.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Purging the materia filters.
Okay.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Looks
Okay.
like it's time to dance. You can leave some for me too, you know. We'll give them no quarter. Very nice shot. Have at you, Legion scum. You can leave some for me too, you know. Area secured. No more targets. One less to worry about.
I don't think the area is secure. I think I'm still under attack.
You better get out of there.
Yeet. Ah.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Okay. Nice and simple. Oh, I forgot. It drops loot. Ah, turned around. Okay. Materia. Sniper rifle. Scrap.
Bringing it back to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Okay. And we recycle this. This in storage. Put it down there. That sounds like there's some kind of hostile around somewhere. Let's get a spare shield unit. And we will also get a spare... This here, so we can just run it around. And we'll get a spare core heal. Which we will leave by the core. Onward!
Jump imminent. Remains. This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
Our scans reveal some...
Stuff?
Why, yes. How did you know?
Iris is learning. We got any extra spare bits around? Nope, doesn't look like it. You take over that.
To dance. I have them now. Blown to smithereens.
Staying directly behind it
Corvette disabled.
prevents it from using its railgun at us.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Where is it? It's not important. I can't currently see it. Need to come all the way over here. Do we actually need ammo? Yes, we do.
Emptying materia filters.
We probably should have replaced the shield units before we did this.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be. Great shot.
Also, entirely unnecessary shot. It's better than the one I've got. What have we got here? We've got a tier 1. That's just a basic version.
No problem at all.
Actually, no, that's a railgun. That's not this sniper rifle. That's a special. I want to have a look at that. That's not a gun I've seen before. Yes, that's a heavy weapon. I wonder if I can use this to shoot spaceships.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Very nice shot.
Shotgun.
I can carry that.
Good find. Get that back to the ship, then keep looking for more.
Okay.
That's a start. Leave it on the ship and keep searching.
Okay. Ah, wait. Shields. Shields.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield
And since we can, I'm in a safe position to do so. Let's again replace the thing. And we'll put it on the other side, given the fact that that's the door that's now open. And hopefully we remember we put it there. Okay. Where is this crashed, or this cruiser we took out? There you are. I wanted to be in the tube.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be. A fine shot indeed. We'll give them no quarter. A fine shot indeed.
Thank you, buddy. What we got? I don't know if that's better than the one we have at the minute. I think it is. Ah, no, it's the same tier. Just casually ignoring the fact that the other ship is exploding. Okay. We may as well recycle it. What we need are the points.
Material collected.
Okay.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Damn it. It snuck around the corner.
Entering the combat station.
Go on, snipe it. There we go. Problems, plural, dealt with.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
I think the enemy AI needs to be a little bit more aggressive, that if they get taken out with a long-range attack, then that should immediately alert all nearby enemies to come after you. Okay, let's fire this at least once.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Aha, got one. You can leave some for me too, you know. Emptying materia filter.
I'm just going to keep holding this because it's making a louder and louder noise, and I wonder if it's going to explode.
Great shot. Exterminate all Legion trash. No more trash detected.
I like that weapon. But then I'm a fan of sniper rifles to begin with. And just a bigger sniper rifle. Yes, please. Pick up.
That's the last one. We've got what we need. Time to go.
Right, job's done. Nothing else for us to do. This is the first mission, or first proper mission that it sends you on. So I figured since it has two of them, we may as well just do both of them. I was hoping there's a little bit more than two, but never mind.
Jump in. Remains.
So that's the pre-early access demo for JumpShip. We shall now take our break early and swap over to VoidCrew, which is a full release game and therefore not a valid direct comparison, because that's not what we're doing. We're just trying to figure out how they differ. So, let me put that there, turn that off, quit out. I need to change the category I'm in on Twitch. And we'll fire that up. I will leave you with some music, and then I will go get something to eat, something to drink, and I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Sudden ending in the music in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's play some VoidCrew. Let's go into the tutorial again first. Actually, no, before we do that, we should mention the multi-monitor support, because this is the point of our channel, even though YouTube tried to kill our ability to do anything about it. Last I checked, triple monitor videos still do not display correctly, and haven't done for over a year at this point, which is really galling given the fact that they were working absolutely fine for over a decade. Anyway, the multi-monitor support in this is hit and miss, actually. It's vertical minus by default. However, you can set the field of view high enough to almost compensate for it. The field of view defaults to 60. To convert that from 1080p to triple 1080p, you need to set it to 143. So this gets us close to what the field of view should be, but it doesn't fix it entirely. I've not found a way to properly manipulate the game to get it to do properly display. It does, however, have this option here, which is always very nice to see. This constrains the HUD to the center monitor, which is very nice. But it also has the option to leave it on the edge of the screen if you're on 21:9 and you prefer that. The jury is out as to which people prefer on that particular account, but as far as I'm concerned, centered is good. So yeah, I played this when it originally came out in early access, which would have been over a year ago at this point. I played through the tutorial and I played through a level, and then I put it down to one side because I still had Crohn's disease in full force, and that meant I was very uncomfortable playing online games with other people that couldn't be paused, who I didn't know, because I would have to get up and run to the toilet at any moment. So yeah, I've not really touched it since then. I've redone the tutorial this morning just to refamiliarize myself. We'll rerun it again. Because it will teach you basically how the game is, or the kind of things the game is going to expect you to do. This game is focused more upon the ship and the management of it, rather than like split between first-person combat and ship combat. JumpCrew definitely seems like it's more focused upon the ship combat.
Type reprint complete. The sarcograph indicates significant wetware corruption, possibly a frayed silver thread. Please, step out of the sarcograph and verify that you are in control of all your limbs. Motor skills, intact. Frayed silver thread resulting in partial soul transfer. Tabula rasa protocol, engaged. Time is of the essence. You act types are usually pretty good at following orders, so listen close and do what I say. Now, pick me up. Bring me to the central computer and insert me in the cradle. Perfect. Now power the ship's reactor. The circuit breakers have been tripped. This happens when you draw more power than what is available from the ship's power grid. The breakers disconnect, one after another, until I, the homunculus, eject from the central computer cradle, and the entire ship powers off. The only way to get it back online is to reinsert me in the cradle and restart the ship's reactor. Please reset the circuit breakers. The ship's helm and the engine are currently inaccessible due to low oxygen levels. You'll need to activate the life support system to replenish oxygen aboard the ship. Toggle the switch on the ship's life support system. It will draw power from the ship's power grid. All Medem ships come equipped with a basic life support system. It will slowly restore the ship's atmosphere, as long as you don't leave the airlock open. With the ship's atmosphere restored, we should probably do something about your mortal form. Your structural integrity is marginal, likely a sarcograph malfunction. we'll need biomass to repair it. Retrieve a biomass canister from the storage racks located at the front of the ship. Spare biomass canisters can be deposited in the bioport near the sarcograph bay. Their contents will be added to the ship's biomass store. Step into the sarcograph once more and rejoice in the rejuvenating grace of Metum. The sarcograph uses the stored biomass to repair your meat chassis. If you run out of biomass, the sarcograph will work much slower, so scavenge spare canisters when you can. We need to get the ship back to Metum Command, but it will need repairs first. I will guide you. I've registered resources in a jettisoned container outside the ship. We'll need a weapon to crack it open. I will teach you about item fabrication and system inscription. Retrieve nanoalloys from the storage shelves near the front of the ship. Good.
It's the other side.
Now bring the alloys to the ship's fabricator. Use the fabricator's terminal to trigger the recycling process. The recycled alloys are added to the ship's alloy store. New ship systems are created via the process of inscription. The characteristics of the new system are inscribed on a blank animus crate. Advanced systems require higher tiers of blank crates. However, a high-tier crate will support a low-tier system. Use our alloys to fabricate a common blank animus crate. With the blank crate in the fabricator, you're able to inscribe the system specs for a benediction cannon. The characteristics of the weapon system are inscribed on the blank animus crate. With enough alloys, you'll be able to upgrade the fabricator, which will allow you to create higher tiers of blank crates. Retrieve the inscribed animus crate from the fabricator. The fabricator can learn various new blueprints. However, it requires that you recycle the corresponding item first, and the knowledge will be lost when your pilgrimage ends. Install this weapon system so it faces the storage container. Remember to power on the system before you use it. Though the ship has limited available power, we have enough to run what you've currently installed. The container is below you. Destroy it. Good. There was a hull repair plate inside. When you're ready, it's time to step into the void. Now for the tricky part. I've unlocked the airlock. Use the airlock controls to get through. I have disabled the safety override, just to make sure you don't accidentally eject yourself into the void of space without proper protection. Before proceeding any further, put on a jetpack. Without it, you'll turn into an Ek-type popsicle in a short moment. Good. With the jetpack on, it's now safe to depressurize the airlock. Proceed with caution. Navigate to the hull repair plate that was inside the container and retrieve it. The jetpack has an optional momentary thruster. It consumes your spare oxygen when you use it. You are ready to repair the ship's hull breaches. There is a major breach which will require you seal it with the hull repair plate before you attempt the repair.
I'm quiet because the AI or the tutorial does a really good job of teaching you everything and saying exactly what it needs you to do and why you're doing it.
Excellent work. You are good at following orders. Now return back inside. Remember to pressurize the airlock before you remove your jetpack. For your next task, you'll want to prime the ship's thruster boosters. I've unsealed the doors to the engine room. Once primed, the thruster boosters can be triggered by the pilot from the ship's helm. They'll provide a temporary boost to ship speed and maneuverability, which is crucial for dodging incoming projectiles or chasing down a hostile. Next, we need to survey the area marked by the Medem nav buoy up ahead. The pilot can scan unidentified signatures from the helm. Make your way to the bridge. You'll need to power the helm before the controls will work. Be mindful of power management, lest you find yourself helming an unresponsive ship. You can look around while seated. This is great for orienting yourself. Now, fly to the nav buoy while you scan and identify all hostile signatures. Your helmet's HUD can display markers for objects of interest in the immediate vicinity of the ship. This is immensely useful for locating points of interest, approaching hostiles and potential salvage outside the ship. Proximity mines. The Hollow probably left these near the nav buoy as a trap for anyone seeking valuable salvage. Use the benediction cannon to shoot the mines. Be mindful that you might need to move the ship to get a proper shooting angle.
Okay. The cannon is on the wrong side of the ship. I thought it was on the other side of the ship. You need to turn it around. There we go. I think that one might be out of range. This isn't a perfectly accurate weapon. That's a little closer. This would be easier. Come on, I just need one that goes straight down the middle. I think that one would have been on target. I think, yeah, it says out of range. I'm not paying attention. And this game actually knows how far away weapons can fire. Okay.
Helm cruise mode online. With the mines dealt with, we should get back to Medem Command. Now that you're brought back up to speed, I'm sure they'll have something exciting lined up for us. To leave our current objective in Sector, we'll need to execute a void jump. Mastering the procedure is critical knowledge. An expedient void jump can save the ship from destruction. And you, I suppose. Helm cruise mode disabled. A void jump requires two things: jump charge and an escape vector. Start by initiating the charge in the engine room. The void drive takes some time to spool. You can speed up the process by using the enhancement panel next to the drive. Many ship systems have enhancement panels available. They're a handy way of optimizing system efficiency, even though their duration is limited. During your pilgrimages, leaving an objective before it is complete will be considered an objective failure. You cannot return to an objective sector that you've jumped away from. You can continue your pilgrimage, but will miss out on rewards for any failed objectives. Use the astral map and set the escape vector so we can align the ship to initiate the void jump. Return to the helm and rotate the ship to align with the escape vector, then pull the void jump lever. Stay in your seat. The void jump kick will propel any unsecured personnel backwards, often with terminal consequences. We're safely inside the void jump tunnel. Now use the astral map to set the jump destination to the exit sector. Good. One final step remains. To leave the void jump tunnel, you must return to the helm and pull the void jump lever again.
As you can see, using the ship is a little bit more complicated in this game. Anyway, let me host a private one-person game, because we are still doing this solo, like we said we was at the start. And this will put us in the hub. And this is explicitly where I got Deep Rock Galactic vibes the first time around I played this. So we have a number of consoles here. The swirly thing in the middle is where we choose our quest. This here allows us to customize our character. And this here at the front allows us to change our ship, which we are going to need to do. So, ships come in a couple of different classes, and they have a recommended number of players for each individual ship. And one of them, the Lone Sentry, is an auto-frigate loadout recommended for one player. So this is how they've scaled the ship or scaled the game for solo play. I don't know if there's any other ships. There's Lone Sentry here as well. So that might be a single-player destroyer, but we'll need the single-player frigate. You can actually fly some of these. I did manage to do a mission using, I think it was Lucky, on release of early access. Obviously, this game's full release now. So I reckon that some of these may actually be possible to pilot with one ship, one person. But obviously, having the cannons be able to fire themselves. Brain Benediction turret. Brain Confessor. And I think that's an automated system fixer with mode selector for defects, engine trim, and thruster booster. Okay, so we can configure that to do particular tasks within the ship. Gravity scoop is for retrieving things from outside. An easy deployment of payload into space has directional selector for controlled payload ejection. Note, Brain has a limited attention span and will only target enemies within a limited scope in the installed direction. So all of our weapons are on the starboard, I think, side of the ship. Doesn't give us specific efficiencies. Blessed Homunculus. Reduces power drain for brain modules. Improves damage from brain modules. Applies only with a solo exotype. When playing solo, power consumption -2. When playing solo, damage is increased. So, we'll be taking this ship. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. We have a few levels, so we can actually... I think it's progression? Ah, no, it's gene tree. So these are specializations. And it looks like we can effectively have one of each, depending on what job we want to do. I suspect that pilot is going to be the best one to go for if solo, because we're the only one who can actually helm the ship. Alright, and because we have leveled up, we've been given a few extra things. Quest loadout challenges, gene points, new ship loadout, close quarters battler. And we have a new helmet projection. Let us claim our free gift, which is a random loot box. Armor palette. Contains random cosmetic rewards. I assume these are higher tier, so maybe it's worth just collecting the lower tier ones to upgrade for higher tier ones. Okay. Gain Repair Instinct class ability. While on foot, activate the ability to gain increased movement speed. During this time, all repairs or enhancements instantly complete. Charged carry. When you're carrying a power cell, the charge level recharges. Power cell recharge rate. Counter inertia pull effects and gravity loss on board ships. Lasting enhancements. Your enhancements last longer. In all likelihood, I probably am going to end up playing this in multiplayer. I will probably spec engineer. But given that they give you basically a loadout for every single one of these. Oh, interesting. So we pick a specialization, and that locks out some of the specializations for the other classes. But we can still pick up things from those classes. Intriguing. Charge boost. When you are manning the helm, the charge rate of the ship's void jump drive is increased. When you're manning the helm, the ship's rotation yaw is increased. Let's get one of those. When you're manning the helm, the ship's engine power is increased. And that. And then if we have an engineer, we'll set that up. Might as well set up a scavenger as well. Grappling hook. When throwing carryable items, you can throw them further. Improved resistance to damage taken from freezing, oxygen deprivation. While you're wearing the EVA jetpack, your dash consumes less oxygen. Throw force plus 500%. Oxygen tank capacity. While you're wearing an EVA jetpack, your oxygen capacity is increased. And you also gain the grappling hook class ability. What's the pilot's ability? Gain empowered ship class ability when manning the helm. Activating the ability channels a fast recharge omnidirectional shield with maximum damage absorption. Any thrust booster used during this time will also last longer. Gain empowered weapon class ability. When manning any weapon, activate the ability to channel void damage into attacks, causing extra damage against all armored targets. Steady aim. I'm always about the accuracy and the range. When you're manning a weapon system, the damage is increased. Okay, but we will go pilot. Yeah, what careers? Oh yeah, these are achievements, aren't they? Complete a main objective. Are they dailies? Assignments, they might be dailies. Okay. Standard pilgrimage. Loadout challenge. Let's do a standard pilgrimage first, just because we are coming back into this after having not touched it for years. Each void jump, the difficulty increases, as do the rewards. How far can your crew get? Flipping ridiculous. Circuit breakers trip faster. Circuit breakers decay rate. Ten times faster. So if you overload the ship, or the ship becomes overloaded for some reason, then you're going to have problems right quick. Typecaster. Damage types are extremely ineffective for the following. Connected damage versus shields. I wonder how smart the AI is in terms of knowing which weapon to fire. Let's turn them both on for the hell of it. Probably a bad idea. We'll see. Okay. An also champion returns
Tonight's
victorious.
headline. X-Type group unwittingly accepts suicide mission, defies odds, and stumbles to victory. In a recent example of the power of teamwork, a motley crew of metam psychotics pulled off a tense victory against the Hollow. Apparently getting along with other immortal warrior clones aboard a giant spaceship can be a bit of a challenge. All the more reason to celebrate. They say to never cross the streams, but just watch this. 4 silver threads twined into a rope. With every fight, you pull us closer to final victory, X-Types. All of this just goes to show nothing is impossible for those who will try, and try, and try. For the viewing pleasure of all who carry out Metam's justice, we now bring you another artistic interpretation of the Promised Garden. The story goes that this piece came to its maker in a dream. Revelatory visions are not unheard of, especially among those whose souls have been threaded with silver. Even so, the details captured here are truly impressive, if concerning. The garden is humanity's future, but this almost seems like a depiction of the past. We yearn for the day that we may enjoy the fruits of the garden. Yet clearly, it already feeds our thoughts and dreams. Let's meditate on this before we move on.
So yeah, there's a whole thing going on here. I'm not 100% sure what the plot is, but it's intriguing. Okay.
Insert me in the central computer cradle.
Right. Oh, we actually have some modules at the back. You on? You're not on. Let's turn oxygen on. We're going to need some power for helm. Let's turn this on. Which mode do we want? Engine trims, defects. Let's go for engine trims at the minute. Because we can activate these ourselves for now. Okay, those are our 2 guns. Payload, missile medium.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
Deconstruct. Is this thing on? I don't think this needs power. Okay. That consumes a power. That consumes a power. Gravity scoop. I don't believe anything can run the gravity scoop. I have to run the gravity scoop. It's fine. Okay. Let's bring our weapons in line. Okay.
jump escape vector locked.
Okay, we are at 6 power, or 5 out of 6 power. Let's get ourselves lined up.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. So, similar sort of thing here. We get to choose where we're going. It's another roguelike. The only difference here is anything we get on the mission is only usable in the mission. You don't keep the ship or any upgrades. So, what do we have? Raid, difficulty insane, difficulty hard. Destroy hollow void conduits. Each conduit destroyed will cause more hollows to enter the sector. Ambush the remnant freighter. Enemy escort ships will jump ahead of the freighter. Deal with them before they arrive. Jumping ahead of the ship freighter. Plan your ambush. Damage, fire rate. Gather 2 quantum data shards. Difficulty insane. Relic reward. Common blank animus crate. Let's ease back into this. We've got 4 sectors we need to go through.
Void jump destination locked.
Expands within Metum's territory. They establish void conduits in every sector they invade. Like neurons linked through the void, the conduits enable the Hollow to sense and respond to any perceived threat to their network. To push back the Hollow infestation, you must destroy all the void conduits in this sector.
The Hollow will react aggressively to the destruction of any conduit. Once we begin, we must move swiftly, since they'll keep sending reinforcements to protect the remainders.
Okay. You're in an annoying position, actually. I'm sure there's a way to go or fly up and down. Okay, space is up. We don't quite have 6 degrees of freedom. So space is up, what's down? I need to check the controls. Gameplay ship. Move up, move down, move left, move right. What is control currently telling me it will do? Nothing. Okay. Controls, move down, control. Okay, gives us strafe. There we go. Fortunately, I can't see what's beneath us. Don't know what range I need for the lock-on ability, or the ability to siphon these in. Actually, doesn't that thing run automatically? How much power do I need to turn this on? None. Apparently. No, it does need power. Why isn't it not listed there then? Takes 2 power. Power consumption is at the bottom. That's weird. I was used to reading it at the top. Yeah, so the top of that one. Strange. Came out to temporary enhancement boosts. Yeah, that runs automatically. Common blank atmos crate already. Need to turn something else off if you want to be able to use that. Let me through. Unless we turn the oxygen off, that also works.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
Okay, I think we need to... Will you auto shoot these for me? Yep. Cannot remember how that thing's supposed to work. Maximum range. I thought it was just supposed to work automatically. What is its range? 200. Okay, so we're not actually close enough.
Has retrieved an item.
Data shard minefield. Place in an astral map to extract the data.
Data shard inserted. Processing contents.
Escorts.
Minefield requisition order transmitted. Stand by. Data shard inserted. Analyzing. Escort craft requisition order relayed. Void jump acknowledged.
Okay. Actually, no, we still need it on because we need to get the ones that are slightly behind us. Oh! If I had known that's what it was going to do, I wouldn't have used it then.
Retrieved an item.
Okay. Cluster missiles. Okay, let us load a medium missile. Directional selector. Cycle between different launch directions for the payload. Allows easy deployment of payload in space. Has a directional selector control. Activate. Is that going to launch it or... because... Yep. We're going to need to turn the ship around to pick that back up. I understand now how it's supposed to work.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay. So let's put that in there so it's ready. Heavy caliber, large crate. Heavy caliber ammo resource, a compatible system module. Blueprints unknown, recycle to learn. Probably for this. Heavy caliber large crate ammunition. Heavy caliber ammo resource for compatible system modules. Okay, maybe we don't have it yet. Okay, turn that off, turn this on. Yeah, keep trimming for now. Turn this on. Ah, bollocks. Okay, I'm going to change those two controls back because I am instinctively reaching for it this way round. I can change to an external camera, which I may have to do once that's been destroyed.
Void conduit destroyed. We should expect hollow forces to start arriving any moment now.
Keep going on that side.
Pulse jump signature detected.
Where's our ship's shields.
Hollow summoner nearby. Exercise caution.
Let's track the other ones. There's one over there.
Hostile reinforcement call detected. Destroy the source before it finishes. The reinforcement call has been stopped. Great work. Helm cruise mode enabled.
Okay. Let's reset our boosters. And while we're at it... There.
Anomalous jump signature detected. Helm cruise mode disengaged. Void conduit annihilated.
Oh. We are fighting on all sides. Let's focus on the targets that we need to then.
Proximity mines approaching. Hostile reinforcement caller is broadcasting for help. Destroy it before it finishes.
I don't think we're going to be able to get over there to do that.
No more void conduits detected in this sector.
Objective complete. Clear to proceed.
Helm cruise mode online. Jump escape vector locked. Helm cruise mode offline. The Metam supply drop has arrived.
Oh.
Hostile reinforcement broadcast identified. Destroy the source before it's complete. 3, 2, 1.
No need to hang around. Okay, how's the ship doing? Ship has taken no significant damage. Tunnel is stable. Gives us opportunity to load another missile. Trims are all fine. Okay, they're okay. There's a bunch of things and levers in here that we can pull that improves the engine's performance. We had set up the brain to do that for us. Okay. We'll go a hard one this time. Desecration. Access a void shrine and retrieve a powerful artifact. You must bring the homunculus to the site to power it on. Hollow units will flood into the area once the shrine is activated. Destroy the hollow void suppressor to restore void jump capabilities. You must survive until you are able to jump away. interdiction risk.
Void jump destination locked.
Okay.
Three, two, one.
Metam cryptographers have uncovered the location of a void shrine in your vicinity. Before the emergence of the Hollow, void shrines would be considered fitting resting place for artifacts of immense power. However, the doctrine of survival has no mention of resting places. We shall claim these artifacts and put them to good use again.
Okay, there's a bunch of fighters down there. Hollow Reclaimer dormant. Hollow Enforcer dormant. Gain access to the powerful artifacts. Approach the shrine site. I don't think we're going to get access to the shrine site without dealing with them first.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
Yeah, it's at the front of the ship.
The Void Shrine lies before us. Once the area is secure, you must EVA to the site.
Okay, yeah. So
Structural scans reveal the presence of a cradle-powered generator. You will need to bring the homunculus to the Void Shrine to be able to power it on. The artifacts contained in the site are rigged to a system-wide alarm. Once we power on the site, we will draw attention from any hollow in nearby sectors.
Oh, bollocks. Okay. Animus crate, kinetic per defense. Yeah, let's deal with these now. If we're going to move the homunculus, then we're going to need to... That way we can increase the range. I forgot about that. That's for a decent amount of time as well. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that one. Nine minutes.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, recruits a beamcaster. Animus create connected point defense module. Let's store them for now. Don't really have the power or the spare power to be turning them on. More power off. Power off the ship.
Insert me in the central computer cradle so I can channel the voice of Meta. Airlock open. Archetype is commencing EVA. The alarm is sounding on all possible bands. Retrieve our prize and get us back to the ship. Void suppressor nodes have entered the sector. We must destroy them before we can jump away. Insert me in the central computer cradle. Anomalous jump signature detected. Airlock open. Insert me in the central computer cradle.
Okay, let's get everything back online quickly. Okay.
Hull integrity below 90%.
We have loaded a missile.
struggling, act now to avoid system failure. Our power system is overtaxed, and one of the circuit breakers has failed. Power network operating within tolerance levels. Anomalous jump signature detected.
Oh, we didn't turn you on and we can't turn you on. Yeah.
Hull integrity below 80%.
We need to find out what's reducing our power. We didn't leave that thing. I don't think we can deal with it. Where are you? Keep it alive for a little bit longer.
Helm cruise mode online. Helm cruise mode deactivated.
I do appreciate that when you put it in cruise mode, you can get it to maintain.
Hull integrity below 60%.
The angle it had. That thing was actually almost dead. It's too late now.
All thruster boosts depleted. Helm cruise mode activated. We have successfully restored Void navigation capabilities. Venom supply drop jump signature detected. Escape vector set. Helm cruise mode disabled. Venom supply drop located. Warning, hull integrity below 50%. Helm cruise mode activated.
That thing gone. We can turn these back on.
Detected hollow summoner unit. If they see you, take them out.
Damn it, I need one of these off.
Take out the source before it finishes. Helm cruise mode disengaged. Hull integrity below 40%.
How do I deal with this? Okay, there's our exit line. Grab it. I don't know if we grabbed it.
Warning. Massive anomalous jump signature detected. Three, two, one.
It didn't grab it. That could have gone better. On the outside. Fix defects. Can we... Oxygenated health packs, resources, minor power cell, hull repair plate. We do need to recycle some things. Energy
Blueprint
resource
added
for
to
compatible
fabricate.
system modules.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Relic. Improves available power to the ship. How does this go? When atmospheric temperature... Ship freezing. Increase available power to ship, reduces ship temperature when biomass stores are under 90. Increases ship temperature when they are over 110. What's our current biomass store? I want to destroy a relic. I get the feeling I'm going to start taking damage. Use a beam caster. We actually can't use any of these unless we use them ourselves, so...
Alloys added to ship stores.
We'll keep those.
Blueprint added to fabricator.
I've not been playing it long enough to be able to answer that question. I'm doing it solo just because I'm streaming and I can't guarantee the quality of the people I'm going to be playing with, and I was doing a comparison to what's it called? JumpShip, which we played at the start. And JumpShip doesn't have online matchmaking yet. You can play it with friends, the demo version of it. But I wanted it to be a fair comparison. I have no idea if this is a bad idea. What happens if we exit the ship while in void space?
Airlock open. X-type is commencing EVA.
We die.
X-type terminated. Pre-warming sarcograph biofeeders. New X-type body issued.
Okay, well there goes the repair kit as well.
X-type exited the ship without wearing a jetpack.
No, I was wearing a
Ship's
jetpack.
biomass stores are running low. Ship's biomass stores depleted. Sarcograph efficiency reduced.
I was wearing a jetpack because we picked up an artifact that's causing this place to freeze. And it was the only way not to freeze. Okay, so we'll have to make another one. I think we do have the plate still. Yeah.
We're
gonna
almost out of alloys.
We'll have to use it when we get to the next system. Minor power cell. Ah. If I had known, I imagine that allows us to use more power than we initially start with. Okay, we do now have enough power to run everything all the time. Okay. Repair and maintain a progenitor facility while it downloads vital data. EVA required, enemy spawns in waves. Medium nanocluster alloys.
Void jump destination locked.
But yeah, if you want to play solo, you kind of do have to use these ships. Oh, well that's a problem. That means I cannot use the artifact. Because I freeze to death if I take it off. Unless there's a heating system somewhere, which I don't think there is. That helps. But it doesn't last for long enough to help in the long term. And I can't remove this artifact. I can only destroy it. Improve ship's available power, reduce ship temperature when biomass stores. If we had started with 100, then that would have been fine, but we didn't start with 100 biomass. We would need something else to keep the ship warm. So we'll just have to destroy the artifact then. Duly noted for the future. Pay more attention to what the artifacts say.
Power overload. Circuit breakers at capacity. Power network operating within safe parameters.
Okay, we didn't blow any. Let's get this off. I wonder if the repair kit is still outside. Okay, we need to actually wait for the temperature to come back. I am glad the stability isn't increasing any faster. Or decreasing any faster. Okay, we can actually just keep doing this. But having somebody here permanently doing this to maintain that artifact would be a pain in the ass. Oh, bollocks. One more should do it. Oh, didn't even ask me to input that time. There we go. Okay, there's our repair plates. Turn that off, so we can keep that on.
Three, two, one. Medem Command has located an ancient facility in this sector.
You are tasked with investigating and retrieving anything of value. Approach the facility. You must assess its state.
X-Type has left the ship.
Okay, we have one major breach.
Hull repaired.
Minor
Integrity
breach.
above 50%. Hull repaired. Integrity above 60%.
I'm going to need one more kit if we want to repair the last one. Use engine trim. Okay, all of those are active. Let's try to not press shift unless we need it. Generator facility, satellite dish. See if we can get away with avoiding them for as long as possible. We should be able to get an angle over the top of the ship at that. Okay, nope, they can't. Fighters are going to be better off using the other gun, I think. Because we did enable some modifiers, just because we were being silly.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Absolutely need those. So we can repair the last bit of damage.
Gravity scoop is full.
That's the other thing we got. Another power cell,
Alloys added to ship stores.
which will allow us to, I assume, run things at overpower for a while.
We are almost out of alloys.
Minefield. That's going to be useful later. Cluster missile. Oh, door was already open. I thought
Airlock
I
open.
usually close it behind me. Okay. We're going to take damage from this lot.
Ektite has left the ship. Hull repaired. Integrity above 80%.
Okay. Right.
Relay seems intact. The facility power plant is functional, but must be brought back online.
You must EVA to the facility and power on the power plant. You'll need power fuses to restart the power generator.
Let's get close to them so we can take them out quicker.
Helm cruise mode engaged. Helm cruise mode disengaged. Power grid overload. Circuit breakers under pressure.
So what's the point of the batteries?
System now running within power network tolerance.
Come on, hurry up and get inside there.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Oh, I forgot to.
Helm cruise mode activated.
I'm curious, is this actually going to trip the breakers or is it going to drain?
One of the ship's circuit breakers has been
It
tripped.
is. So what's the point of the power cells?
Helm cruise mode disabled.
Okay. And let's create power generator.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Actually, in the back, or the front. Where was it? There it is. What do you do? Not that we have that much time to... Hey, an extra piece of power. That'll let us keep everything online. 2 extra pieces of power. That is a better solution to our power problems. What is this? Arc shield. Directional energy shield which absorbs incoming projectiles. This shield can affect and distribute an arc, determine install direction. Really, we want it on that side, but that's where these guys are. It's something that we could use. We'll install it, we just won't power it up at the minute. So that can have a power cell. Oh, I see. So if we actually install it at the back... Oh, I bet that's what those are for. These are a recharge. Them in there to recharge them. So if we put this at the back, we can actually then get it to focus in that direction. I've turned around too far. No, I haven't. It's just this turned into a wall because that's how this works. Okay, grab you. Sit you at the back, construct you. And grab the nearest battery. Turn you on. So if we're at the back, everything over there is where all of our weapon systems are. Okay, where are you? Okay.
Airlock. Open. Eggtype has left the ship.
I think I have actually done this mission before. I think this is the one mission I did when I was playing single player previously. Okay. We are on a timer.
plant online. Now, activate the comm relay to download the data from the progenitor data store.
Data shard minefield. It'd be nice if I could hold more than one item. This'll work though. Actually, we need to get back to the ship. For oxygen's sake.
Airlock, open. Alloys added to ship stores.
Too quick.
Egg-type has left the ship.
Let's get the minefield because it will be helpful for the boss. We get in here? Is there any reason to get in here? Yes, yes there is. I will take this. I will yeet it. Yeah, I remember these things. Potentially useful.
Success. The relay is attempting to establish a long-range connection with the progenitor network.
This massive spike in radio emissions is sure to attract attention. Prepare for incoming hostiles. Sensors indicate faulty systems in the facility. If we repair these, the effectiveness of the relay should increase, speeding up the process. Keep the relay repaired in case it takes more damage.
Order of operations error.
Alloys added to ship stores. Power system overloaded. Circuit breakers under strain.
Stop
One
auto
of the
running.
ship's circuit breakers has been tripped. Power network operating within safe parameters.
Ah, went the wrong way.
Hull integrity below 90%.
Okay. It didn't grab the other one. Fine. I know what you do. I do not want to give you the opportunity to do it. That'll help for now.
Power system overloaded. Circuit breakers under strain. Anomalous jump signature detected. Our power system is overtaxed, and one of the circuit breakers has failed. Power network operating within safe parameters. The fabricator has learned a new blueprint. Alloys added to ship stores. We have gathered a substantial amount of alloys. Hull integrity below 80%.
I did see... Didn't I?
Airlock open. Egg-type has left the ship.
Oh no, it's just a basic one. I thought it was a heavy one.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 80%. Warning. Massive anomalous jump signature detected.
Yeah, heading the wrong way.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Thing over there is the thing we don't want to have.
Hull integrity below 90%. Hollow reclaimer arrived. I suggest we jump away as soon as possible.
It's going to take so much longer.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay, it's going to destroy the satellite dish. There's nothing I can do about that.
Power overload. Circuit breakers at capacity. The ship's power system has reached its limit, causing one of the... Warning. Last circuit breaker tripped. Any more overloads and we'll have to shut down the ship. System now running within power network tolerance.
Get up the minimum online and then get the hell out of here.
The relay has been destroyed. The progenitor data is irretrievable. You have failed your task.
Thruster boosts fully charged. Hull integrity below 80%. Anomalous jump signature detected.
Where's our exit vector? On the other side.
Hull integrity below 70%. Three, two, one.
Okay, could have gone better. Those electric thingies are a pain in the fucking arse. I don't think we have any defects. Okay, no, we do have some defects. Okay. Let's have a look. We have one minor hull breach. Two minor hull breaches that we'll need to
Thruster
resolve
boosts fully charged.
as soon as we get back in. You still have charge, but there's no reason not to put a fresh one in. Okay, turn that on. Turn that on. We have no missiles left. Can we make missiles? Common blank animus crate, second holder player. I didn't realize we already had one. Accuser beam. Arc shield. Kinetic point defense. Payload launcher. Power generator. Upgrade the fabricator. Can't do that. Okay, we only actually have one more slot we could use, so we could put another power generator there, which will help. Okay. Brings us up to 8 standard power, which we could boost if we need to. This doesn't take any power when you don't have any more missiles. Do we actually? Did I miss it? Caliber. Oh no, we can make some missiles. Light caliber medium crates. We don't get to keep them, so we may as well use them. And we really should enable those because they last for a hell of a long time. There's that one. Make one more missile and then we'll leave it, the rest, just in case we need for something else. Okay. We only have one target. System upgrader. Hollow boss. A lot of experience if we can beat it. Do we? I assume we don't lose the experience we've gained from the previous missions.
Void jump destination locked.
And we have an interdiction risk this time. 2 minefields that we can deploy. Alrighty.
Three, two, one.
Your pilgrimage has led you to a fated encounter. This massive hollow entity is a blight on Meton's dominion. You are duty-bound to purchase.
We must steel ourselves.
Okay, no, we're not.
Survival relies on overcoming any adversity.
Meton preserve you.
Our power system is operating above capacity, and one of the circuit breakers has been tripped. Critical alert. Final circuit breaker tripped. Any further overloads will shut down the entire ship. Helm cruise mode enabled.
Hopefully we have enough time.
Airlock open. X-type is commencing EVA.
Yeah, I was worried that might be the case. With the ship in motion, there's every likely, or we're more likely just to get yeeted off. So we can't repair the damage at the minute. Unless I can figure.
Power overload. Circuit breakers struggling. Act now to avoid system failure. Critical alert.
God
Final circuit
damn
breaker
those
tripped.
fucking
Any further
enemies.
overloads will shut down the entire ship.
Helm cruise mode disengaged. Homunculus ejected from central computer core. Emergency power shutdown initiated.
Where's the homunculus? Flying away.
System now running within power network tolerance. Hull integrity below 70%.
Oh, the helm isn't powered. Oh, did we not kill that last time? I thought we got a clean shot with our missile. Why are you reducing our power by so much? Is this not online? You're basically removing our... If we didn't have these online, we would have 1 power. Good job you don't do any damage. I mean, while you're not doing any damage, and we're not under fire... Because we're not moving either.
X-Type is commencing EVA.
Okay, that's a major hull breach. That did not have the colour I thought it did.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 70%. Hull integrity below 80%.
I think that thing is still attacking us. It's on the wrong side of us, though.
Hull integrity below 70%. X-Type has left the ship. Hull repaired. Integrity above 80%.
How we've wound it up with more integrity, I don't know, but...
Airlock. Open.
Okay.
Power system overloaded. Circuit breakers under strain.
What? Why?
The ship's power system is under strain, and one of the circuit breakers has malfunctioned. System now running within power network tolerance.
What the hell's going on here? Are we under attack or not? There doesn't appear to be an enemy out there. I can't turn the hull on. O2's off. So it needs to have some weapon on. Oh, is it because we've left the field?
Helm cruise mode enabled. Hull integrity below 90%. Power system overloaded. Circuit breakers under strain. One of the ship's helm cruise mode disengaged.
Emergency. Final circuit breaker tripped. Further overloads will cause a complete shutdown in the ship's systems.
It'd be nice to know what the hell is doing this.
Triggered emergency power shutdown.
Power grid now operating within acceptable levels.
I think it is that we're hitting the edge of the map.
Helm cruise mode engaged.
Okay.
Helm cruise mode disengaged. Thruster boosts fully charged.
Okay. That's not one of the things that are attacking us, so let's try and focus on this thing.
Hull integrity below 90%. Helm cruise mode online. Data shard inserted. Processing contents. Minefield requisition order transmitted. Stand by. Helm cruise mode offline.
Node and vulnerability nodes. What is that thing over there then?
Helm cruise mode activated. Hull integrity below 90%. Data shard inserted. Analyzing. Minefield requisition order issued. Incoming reinforcements. Helm cruise mode deactivated. Proximity mines approaching.
I'm going to be able to do this before the reclaimer gets here. Is that the one? That is not the one.
Helm cruise mode online. Hull integrity below 90%.
are you? We're just going to have to try and kite to the reclaimer.
Call. Take out the source before it finishes. Hull integrity below 90%. We're too late. Hostile reinforcements are incoming. Proximity mines approaching.
If that's all, then I'm not too worried. Probably need to replace the energy
Warning.
battery at the back.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
I probably shouldn't have turned the modifiers on. That's probably a mistake.
Helm cruise mode online.
That's not what we wanted to see.
Hull integrity below 90%. Hull integrity below 80%. Helm cruise mode disabled.
Oh, we got it, but it looks like we probably need to do it one more time. Yep, that's what I figured. That's annoying.
Hostile reinforcement caller is broadcasting for help. Destroy it before it finishes.
I'd much rather destroy this thing, or it does anything. There's two of them. Fucker.
It's too late. Reinforcements are inbound.
Destroy it. Do not let it get set up.
Proximity mines approaching. Hull integrity below 60%. Warning. Hull integrity below 50%.
You have way too fast a turn radius. How can something so annoying be allowed to be that
Power
maneuverable?
network overloaded. Circuit breakers maxed out. Consider reducing power
I'm
consumption.
screwed.
Our power system is operating above capacity, and one of the circuit breakers has been tripped.
Because now we're doing no damage to it whatsoever, and the ship is about to turn itself off.
Critical alert. Final circuit breaker tripped. Any further overloads will shut down the entire ship.
Yeah, screwed.
Homunculus ejected from central computer core. Emergency power shutdown initiated. Insert me into central computer critical so I can channel voice settlement.
System now running within power network tolerance.
Okay, the only things we can turn on is the
Hull
guns
integrity
and
below
our...
30%.
turn around so we can actually shoot that thing, but it's
Hull integrity
staying on the
below
side that we
30%.
don't have guns on. And that is just absurd. How are we supposed to deal with something if it can outmaneuver us and we only have guns on one side of the ship? Finally. Die, you motherfucker.
Helm cruise mode activated. Helm cruise mode disabled.
If we're not careful, we're going to hit the wall, and then we're screwed in an entirely different way. At least we don't take damage from being damaged.
Helm cruise mode deactivated.
Okay.
Thruster boosts fully charged. Helm cruise mode enabled. Hull integrity below 20%. Helm cruise mode disengaged.
Oh, more of these have become turrets now.
Hull integrity below 10%. Hull integrity below 5%. Meta preserve us.
The other side of the goddamn map. Yeah, more of
Hull
these have become
integrity
turrets.
1%. It's been an honor. All thruster boosts depleted.
It just needs to hit me once with one of those things. There we go. If I knew a better way of getting around the ship so I could put it in cruise control and then run and repair it, even in the middle of combat. And if we hadn't turned those on, then things would have been a lot easier to manage. So we made the game harder for ourselves regardless. Still. I wasn't actually expecting to win that. We came close enough. I should be content with getting close enough in that situation. Yeah, both of these games are definitely designed for co-op, even with their single-player options. They're possible, but it ain't easy. Given how long that run took, I don't really have time to do another run. But in fairness, that means we've given both games about 2 hours. Which would be the fairer way of doing things. So yeah, I think I will call it there. We'll end a little early today. Definitely games I want to play more of, but I'm going to need to actually play it with other people. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday, where we'll continue with the Captain of Industry playthrough. So hopefully we will see you then. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.